Hello, everyone. Happy weekend. Thanks for stopping in. Proud Mom Susanna, thank you. Shout out to your channel. Tito, thank you for coming in. Tito's TV, shout out to your channel. And my dear friend Rashimi, thank you so much for coming in, you guys. I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. Blessings to everyone. Stay safe. Enjoy life. Stay positive. Do your thing. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Happy Mother's Day, ladies. Susanna, happy Mother's Day to you. Rashimi, happy Mother's Day to you. And Tito, happy Mother's Day to the women in your family. I thank you guys for stopping in. Enjoy your weekend. Hello, Buzz Rips. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Take care. I appreciate it. Happy Mother's Day, beautiful ladies in the world, strong women. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you guys that are mothers out here have something special that you guys are going to enjoy for Mother's Day, because a lot of you guys, today's Mother's Day. And a lot of folks are celebrating tomorrow. Whatever you do, please enjoy your life. Even if you treat yourself a little something, something. Enjoy it and be grateful. Be grateful that we are alive another year. Whoever's mothers, you know what I mean? Be grateful. Thank you so much, Miss Sugar, Miss L. I appreciate you. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to you, beautiful Patty. God bless you. I know your family is going to surround you with many hugs and love. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Cindy, thank you so much, and happy Mother's Day to you. Cindy, happy Mother's Day to you. Bless all you amazing women. I thank you. We're strong women out here. Whether you had a baby that you delivered or not, women are mothers all the way around. Whether you got a fur baby, if you're a godmother, you're an aunt, women are mothers. Women are mothers. Hi, Marilyn. Thank you so much for coming. Am I saying her name right? Thank you all so much, and I hope you guys are doing well and have something awesome planned for your Mother's Day. Everybody deserves it. Every woman deserves it. Like I said, you don't have to have had a baby. You know what I mean? You could be a person that's being thanked for taking in some family kids. Like I said, an aunt, a neighbor's kids. We all are some type of parent in some kind of way, if you know what I mean. So blessings to all of you women. I hope you guys got something special that you guys are going to enjoy. Blessings to everyone. We all deserve it, you guys, whether you have kids or not, because a lot of us don't have kids. You know how that is, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for the ones that have kids and the ones that don't, you are a mother some kind of way. I'm telling you, I haven't met any females in my life and having parents in some form or another. And I mean, that's a lot of different things. You know what I mean? A lot of different things. even if you babysitted, you've mothered in some kind of way. And like I said, even if you are somewhere and you say kind things to kids that you don't even know, that's a parenting right there. We all are needed. We all play a big role in this thing called life. And I think that women are handed a heavier bag to carry in a lot of cases, and I think that, women are Tonka built and we're strong for it. And be grateful that, a woman has the ability, to parent. And like I said, a lot of women, I don't want nobody to feel left out if you don't have kids that you had out of your body. And I keep saying that because, we had a podcast going and a lot of women were, kind of, well, I don't have kids. I don't have kids. And I always include everybody. I always include everybody because, like I said, even with when you're coming up, just say, for instance, if you're a woman, right, and you have one child, right, and then you have another child, even if it's a boy or girl, you may say, go get your brother or your sister's pacifier, go and get a pamper. Mothering, right there, mothering. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not goofing off, I'm serious. We all do some type of mothering through our life as being women. And there's a lot of dads out there that I say happy Mother's Day to and Father's Day to them because they're a single parent and they're a man and they do the woman's role as best they can. And they also do the best they can with, trying to be a father and a mother. And it's not, it's obvious. A man is a man and a woman is a woman, but sometimes it's like that. And that's why I always say, please give yourself credit, whether you have kids or not, because I promise you, it's very important. We're all needed. We all play a role. God has a plan for all of us. We're all here for a reason and we're all important. And even with saying Mother's Day, even to a lot of women, I know that they can't fill in the gap because they can fill in the gap to a certain extent, even though they're not a man. I have to give women props for Mother's Day and Father's Day. And the same for a lot of single dads that are raising their kids by themselves. And a lot of times people don't understand what that means because they feel that mothering is only pertain, to you if you had a baby out of your body. You know what I mean? And I know if you adopt kids, that's considered as a parent, but I'm saying if you never had a baby, please don't nobody feel left out. And I'm going to keep saying this because of the fact that a lot of people got this thing twisted up and mixed up. You know what I'm saying? Because when we were speaking about it, like I said, people are so quick to misunderstand things that you say. And, for something that's important, I don't want anybody to feel left out. Like I said, we had a podcast going and a lot of women kept saying, well, I don't have kids. I don't have kids. And there's even people that I've seen in public that I say, Happy Mother's Day too. And then the first thing they'll say, well, I don't have kids. Okay, well, what about your mother then? The mother that delivered you. Happy Mother's Day to your grandmama. Come on now. Let's don't fall that far back that we don't know what we're talking about now. We all doing something out here. We all doing something. Even if you help your sister with her kids, your own mama, great grandmama, aunt that's a mama. I mean, all women play a role in somebody's life one way or another, right? I hope you guys are doing good here. Have a lovely weekend. And for the women, try to chill and enjoy your life a little bit. What's up, Eileen? If you are a mother, happy Mother's Day to you, my dear, and I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, and God bless you, my dear. But don't ever feel no kind of way if you didn't have a baby out of your body. You still are a mother. Even if you have a fur baby, some pets around the house, never forget it. You are important, you are loved, and you're needed. And keep spreading that love, right? Nurturing, fostering, whatever. That's right, Miss Patty. And I promise you, I've even learned, and seriously, from being a child, me being older than some of my siblings, even if you're a boy, if your mother tell you to go in there and get your brother a pamper, go get a pamper for me, go get a bottle, anything you do to care for another person is mothering. And you don't even necessarily have to be a female to do that. Love is free. Love is free. It don't cost nothing. You know what I mean? Really, love is free and it don't cost a thing. So with that being said, we all have to be accountable and understand and believe that we are all mothers. And once again, when you get on this YouTube, and I'm not trying to be rude, I don't want nobody to feel uncomfortable, but just talking alone, people keep saying, and like I said, even people in person, even people you work with, you say, yeah, happy mother. Well, I don't have kids. They're so quick that, hey. You're like, wait, no. I don't want to offend you. I'm just telling you, you're mothered. You're parenting. You know what I mean? I don't care if you are somewhere and you see a bunch of kids acting the fool and you go over and tell them, be careful. Or if you see a child crossing the street, you'll tell them, hey, watch yourself. And you may not even know that child. That's parenting. I promise you. And there's so many people that feel left out when it comes to certain type of holidays and different things like that. And no one's left behind in my book. No one gets left behind. Everybody is loved, cared for, and accounted for. God leaves no one out. And I want to say this to a lot of people out here in the world. I promise you that when it comes to our Lord and Savior, it's never too late for anything. I don't care what you have done in your life. If you ask Him to hold your hand and lead you to the promised land and you're looking for that crown of life, you will be able to get it. We have in this world, we've had, you know, serial killers, and I don't want to talk negative. And one of them says that he had received Christ before he was executed. And everybody, oh, that person did this, and they pedophile, and they're pervert. All that is wrong. God is going to deal with them in the appropriate way, but I promise you, what God has planned for us can't no man come between. We don't know what God has. And like I said, I keep talking about these kind of things because people kind of fall off with judgment. And obviously, if somebody did something horrible to somebody, you're not going to put them on a pedestal. You know what I mean? Cruel people that done bad things, but at the end of the day, people can turn yourself around. You know what I mean? And you don't know what God is. Even if us as people hated somebody, even if it's us and it was one of our family members that got killed or assaulted and harmed, and you're going to court and you're hating this person that did just something to your family member or took your family member out of this world. We have our way that we feel, and then God has different plans for all of our lives. You know what I mean? And the only thing that I can say is that, glory be to God, because we're not the judge and jury. And I know for a fact how, I feel about folks that I know that's been harmed out here in the world and bad things that happened to me. And you don't want to, be, looking at the person that did the crime, looking up to them. But, it's up to God having the final word. You know what I mean? Like I said, we're all parents in one way or the other, and we can all do this, and we'll all be all right. You know what I mean? It's going to work itself out. Everybody's going to be where they want to be. Nobody can't be forced out of where they belong. The only one that controls that is God, and He's got the keys to heaven. So it's up to us to be, grateful and do our part and behave ourselves so that we can make it to heaven. But I tell you what, women are amazing. I don't care what nobody say. Women are amazing. We are powerful. We rock. We run this. We rule. And I mean that. And there's a lot of good men out here too. But I think that one of the key components that we have that's different from a man, which we do need a man to be able to have kids. The baby is not developed and grown in a man's body. That's an extra something special that we have. Even though it's been hard on a lot of us women and folks out here that do have kids, to be able to carry a baby is we got a little bit more of an upper hand. You need the man to do it, but a man can't carry a baby though. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not putting men down. I'm just saying that makes us, powerful. That gives us our superpowers. Anyway, you beautiful ladies, I thank you all so much for coming in on this wonderful weekend. A lot of you guys, it's already Mother's Day. And for the ones that have Mother's Day tomorrow and around the world, God bless everybody in the name of Jesus. And please, please, please always keep God first place and pay attention to things that you can do. You don't have to be, even here on YT, you don't have to have a whole bunch of subscribers to be considered as important or to have a nice channel. It's all in who you know and who you surround yourself with. Just like with me here on YT, like I said before, I don't have to be, nothing big and large numbers. As long as I can meet a few nice friends and enjoy this thing called life, that's how I'm going to do. I'm going to stop talking because I know a lot of people are just popping in and they say they're here and there, and sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Everybody's busy living their life, so do your thing because, it's all okay. It's understandable. But I'll see you guys. I'm going to be in and out this live, so I'm going to go quiet because once I don't see any more typing, I don't want to be sitting here talking to myself, and I understand that everybody's busy. But like I said, happy Mother's Day, everyone, even for the men that are raising kids by themselves. Happy Mother's Day to them as well. Hello, Shantarman. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I am wishing you an awesome Mother's Day weekend. I hope you get treated very, very well and enjoy it. Thank you so much for stopping in. And the answer to your question, Miss Judy, yes, they do taste really good. You can taste the chocolate, you can taste the glaze, and you can taste the hint of that donut flavor in there. So they're pretty good. It's limited edition, so it may be hard to find, but honey, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And this is to you, Miss Judy, because I know you asked me the question in the comment section. So there you go. And I hope you have an awesome weekend too, Miss Judy. Thank you. And Patty, I thought you were long gone. I didn't know you were still there. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I'm here in and out of the live. I wish everybody the best. And I just want you all beautiful women from around the world. Just know that you're special and you deserve to be pampered and treated like the queen that you are on this special day and every day. Thanks for coming, y'all. Hey, what's happening, sports cards? How you doing? I am sorry that I missed you, bro. What you doing on this Saturday? I am so sorry that I missed you. Hey, what's up, Pamela? How you doing, Bookie? Bookie Books. Let me stop being silly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Sports cards and things. Shout out to your channel. How you doing? Thank you for coming. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm sorry I missed you guys. She says I have to try some of that popcorn. I hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, Judy, yes, give it a try. And I am having an amazing weekend, and I appreciate you. Blessings to you. I hope you are doing good and chilling too. We're thinking about going out to do some grocery shopping. Yep, go and get it done, Mr. Sports. Go get it done, Aaron. Aaron. I'm being silly. Yes, get it done, man. I'm trying to tell you, get it done. We are chilling back. You know how we do. We just got to get it how we live, man. Life is life in y'all. But I just hope everybody, whoever's mothers, or even if you, like I said, even if you are a woman and you didn't deliver anybody, a baby out of your body, you could be a fur baby, look at a fur baby mom, a plant mom. We all do some kind of mothering. Even men do some mothering, even if it's a sibling younger than you, whatever. Happy Mother's Day to all you wonderful women out here, and I pray that you guys continue to stay strong, be good, and live your best life. And I wish that for everybody. Everybody deserves that. And I always say to the men, tell your mother Happy Mother's Day, your grandmother, your aunts, Happy Mother's Day, godmother. Come on, we got all kinds of mothers because, a lot of times people get offended because, we had this, I got a little something going on here. We got this podcast we had going here earlier, and folks was getting offended. Well, I don't have kids, and even when I seen people in person, and you say Happy Mother's Day, I'm not a mother. Okay. Take it easy. Just saying. He says, yeah, shout out to the mothers and all the great women out there. Yeah, shout out to and then too, there's a lot of men that are single parents that's raising the kids by themselves, and they're doing some mothering stuff, and just like a lot of single women. They're doing some of the women stuff, and then a little bit they know about being a man. They're trying to teach the son that they ain't got no men around the boys. So we all do some mothering, men, women, and everybody. Have a good weekend, Judy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said don't count yourself out. Because we all are doing something. Something. I even say like this, even if you are a sibling and you got a sibling younger than you, and your mother may say go get a pamper, go get the milk, go get the bottle, go get a pacifier, you are doing some form of parenting right there. If you got a cousin younger than you, any kind of care that you give out there, even if it's just a word, it all means something to everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say, folks, don't never count yourself out. We all moving and grooving. Yeah, if you do cook, whatever you decide to cook, if it's something that you don't mind, I'm ready to see another cooking video. I've been asking. Now let me stop bothering you with that. You'll do it when you get ready, I know. Yep, that'd be a good idea if you got a taste for a certain something. Because I know with me, I need a list when I'm going shopping, because I don't be liking to be all through the stores. So I like to take my, time and write out what I need. So sometimes I can go right in there and get it. And then sometimes when they're having a sale in the store, I may chill out, and want to look at and see what they got. Instead of just walking in and making it up as I go. Yep. You know what? If it's better for you, get you a list going. Get you a list going. If not, sometimes you may have to go in the physical store and get inspired. So that's like a double-edged sword right there. Sports cards. You know what I mean? Either way, I know you're going to make something good. I know how it is, because we got a whole lot of stuff that we make, but I like to have something different once in a while. And I got some sauces that I want to share too that a lot of people are snoozing on, and they are really close comparison to a lot of name brand. He said, walk in for dinner, leave with chips and a soda. That's right. And that's the easiest meal you cannot cook, right? I hear that. I hear that. Go in, come out. You're absolutely right about that. And that's how it be sometime too. That quick, easy route, in and out. Just be all up in there. Yeah, forget it, man. This'll do. I don't see nothing wrong with that, bro. Definitely don't see nothing wrong with that. And that's how it be too, cause you get caught up in them stores, and man, especially if you go in the store hungry, forget it. When you go up in the store hungry, you might as well hang it up. Yeah. I remember hearing a banger. I know that's right. Get it in. Get it how you live, man. Get it how you live. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All of us is looking to find and run across somebody that got something new popping. So, we like them bangers, them one hit wonders. Sounds like a plan to me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Get in that kitchen and turn it all the way up. And people, they will write down recipes and stuff because we all need a little, a little influence here. You know what I'm saying? And folks be out here cooking it up, I'm telling you. I know it. So I know with me, even if I have the same thing, it tastes differently when somebody else, in the house cooks it. You know what I mean? And then also I have them, sorry about that. Somebody else I'm supporting there. Sometimes I like to, just even if I'm having something that I'm used to having, I still like to have somebody else cook it, and then that way it's different, or either that make the same thing and use different ingredients. That'll help too. That definitely helps, because that's how it helped change things for me too, is by having different ingredients. Even just say if I made some baked chicken, just by me using different ingredients when I make it, it makes it taste different. If you want to, go by ethnic seasonings or some seasonings you made up yourself, different flavors, that'll give a big spin on things. Life is definitely life, and bro. You got that right too, because I'm gonna tell you something. One thing about what? Let me get into it real quick. Sports, man. One thing I can tell you about what I learned about cooking. Stuff may smell good, but it don't mean it's gonna taste good. Because I know a lot of people that have been up in the kitchen cooking it up, and you may be smelling that good aroma, and that's just the seasonings itself doing this thing. But if a person don't know what they're doing with the food, you're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. Because I done seen that. Because the seasonings, they got their aroma already. But it don't mean you put it together well, you know what I'm saying? And with that being said, a lot of folks ain't, they ain't got that. Everybody can't cook, unfortunately, but they can learn if they want to, he says. I used to watch one, two, uh-oh. He passed away a couple of years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, spot on. I hear that. And I think a lot of people, if they, get out there and really do what they need to do and learn, you can do it. You know what I'm saying? You can have more than one hit too. It don't have to be just, one certain thing that you're good at. You can learn how to make some dish that's staple to you. You know what I mean? I think we all can do something if we try. I know I had to learn and get through it. I had to get through it. And I think a lot of folks, they got to take time. Take time and get in there and learn. And also, I think, too, how people, I got a taste for, Italian food. I think any kind of food you like, you need to be able to make a dish yourself, too. From whatever ethnic background, you know what I mean? Go in there and throw down on it. Because I know a lot of us, how we all be, I feel like, a burger, or I got my favorite Italian restaurant, Anything that you like that's from a different ethnic background than your own. You learn how to cook it. You'll get it down packed too. Yep, that's how you do learn a bit from everybody. Just like this, one girl was saying to me, that she wanted a good curry recipe, and I said, well, you can find one anywhere. You know what I mean? Because I know with me, I got a lot of different ways that I make mine too. And and then there's certain, ethnic backgrounds that they make theirs a certain way, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's all according to what you like, If you like it tasting better this way and with these seasonings, because seasoning, it really does change up a lot of stuff. Like I said, even if I made the same thing, if I change the seasonings, bam, there we go. Hello, chef. Just take your time in that kitchen and do your thing. I tell you one I learned a long time ago, though. Everybody ain't cooking up in there good, though. I know, no disrespect. They gotta get a little bit more help. Practice a little bit longer. Keep working on it and you'll get it. A million different ways. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You can make it so many different ways, and there's a lot of foods like that you can do that with. I mean, how, just like when people make smoothie, how many different ways can we make smoothies? How many different ways do we make oatmeal? I got a friend right now that's got a video up, and we made Spam so many different ways. And she just made a pizza with Spam on it. And pineapples. Because pizza you can make a whole bunch of different ways as well. It's endless, you know what I mean? You just gotta go by, experimenting, knowing what you like, and go from there. It is really fun to enjoy food and try different things. And also not get stuck, because I know I'm guilty of it, using the same seasonings all the time. You know what I mean? Even if you got certain Asian seasonings you use, or American style, or Hispanic seasonings, try different ones too, instead of the same things all the time. You know what I mean? Change it up a little bit. Try a different one. Even if it's that same ethnic background, just try it some different flavors. And that'll make a difference too. I have made stuff before and I've had people say, "Well, what's that? You never made that before." And I'm like, "Yeah, I did. It's just that I'm using a different seasoning on it, and that's it. It wasn't even, a whole new nothing. It was just the seasonings that was changed. That way, you make something old new again, just by doing certain little things like that to change it up and make it enjoyable." Oh, oh, jeez, everything is so loud. I'm sorry about that. He says had to keep a lot of spices and seasonings on hand. It goes bad after a while. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, a lot of people don't be paying attention to that stuff. Do expire. You gotta pay attention to that, because I done had some stuff and it done clunked all up and it lost its potency. You know what I mean? And then got bland. That is so true. Very true. Somebody rescuing a newborn hedgehog. Oh, who's down here? These men be bugging out. Who's this guy going here? All these folks be, I guess they making all kinds of designs of clothes. I don't know if that was a sheep or what. Probably look better on the bed, dude. No shade, no shade. What is up? What is up? Oh, that one. Oh boy, that's what's her name, daughter, that did that um senior photos. I need to put some clothes on, youngins. I didn't even respond to that. So these girls gotta cover up a little bit more. Girls, be safe. Yeah. So what you doing this weekend, sir? Sports guy? Got some chill time here, freelancing on the boob tube. Chilling out. The boob tube. How does that sound? Tube. Period. Ooh, that's bad. What is that? Oh boy. Ugh. What is that? Oh, that's a honey phone. Watch it. Oh boy. Honey galore. Ooh, that wasn't too bad at first. Go do some work. Chores on the weekend. I hear that. And it's a shame sometimes too, because the weekend, sometimes you can't even relax on the weekend because you've been so busy during the week that you got a whole bunch of stuff that's piled up on the weekend. So you don't get a chance to even chill out and lay up or whatever if you wanted to, because you got so much stuff going on that you got to schedule everything for the weekend. You know what I mean? And sometimes that can be annoying when you just want to relax and chill. That can be a nightmare. We all got to have that switch off and on button, because I tell you, too much be going on, yo. We all definitely got to find a way to level it off, because I just don't want to, have lived, just keep living your life where you don't get a break from anything. You know what I mean? Always on the go. I think it's so much fun to be able to have a day that you don't have no responsibilities at all. You can just never even get dressed if you don't want to, and keep your pajamas on and around the house and just doing what you want to do. You don't gotta, I ain't gotta go do the laundry. I mean, gotta go do no banking. I ain't gotta clean the basement of the yard. Just really having it like that where you can just really chillax. That's a option that's super duper. Definitely would love to have that type of thing like that for a change. Oh my gosh, she looks so good, sister. This is a current picture. Oh, look at our mother. Is it? Dang. I thought it was your age. I know it's mixed up because they keep saying different things. He says, yep, no rest for the weary. You got that right. He said, I slept in good today, though. All right, see? That's what we call progress, bro. Sports. That's what we call progress. That's what I'm talking about. So we take it where we can get it, right? Because I'm telling you, one thing about that, I know that we all have our business to take care of and responsibilities, but I'm telling you, sometimes it all goes by so fast when we're so busy all the time. You know what I mean? So if you got a chance to do that, it's amazing. I need one of them layups like that. I mean, really. Just really let your hair down and chill and relax. That sounds good that you got a chance to do that, man. Go for it. I love it. 4 children, and we had the most fun. Okay. This is the sons in this one of the sons and the daughter. Betty Boop. I don't know which one is which though. One of them look like her. This one does. A little bit. Oh, that's nice. Let me see here. On that. Life is something else, man. There's so much good stuff in life too. That's why I don't like to throw it down the drain like that, you know. There's a lot of good stuff that's going on in life, even though it's, you know, we got our issues and things that we got to do, but there is still a lot of beautiful stuff happening. But I know that we all need to get a chance to chill though here and there because it's too much though. And before you know it, it'll all be over with. Especially if you keep running and running and running all the time. We gotta chill that out. I'm serious. Something gotta be put to the side, you know what I mean? And what I said I want to start doing is start figuring out a way to have it where I get a lot of stuff taken care of so that I can say, you know what, I don't have to do that no laundry because I got the stuff already done. Try to squeeze something in, you know, just to get things, you know, moving in the right direction. Sometimes it be just, you know, you need to chill. You know, you need to be able to shut stuff off. And I mean that. Shut it off. Man, you miss out on so much. Really trying to figure out how to you know, chill it down. What's be happening, and then you realize your time is gone. Yeah, time is precious because you know, you remember how they used to always say, you know, tomorrow ain't promised, honey. 5 minutes from now ain't promised. This stuff is depleting as we speak. And you know, and then you know, you look back up and be like, damn, I wasted a lot of my time. I'm like, gosh. You know, then now you can think of so many ways that you could have done it better when you should figure it out when you're in the predicament. That's how I feel about it. So that's what I said I'm going to do is I'm going to start, you know, how when you have the time where you're not so worn out, go in there and run and do an extra load so that when that weekend come or whatever that free time you got, you don't have to do nothing. You know what I mean? And you can sleep in without, you know, sleeping in and then jump up and start flying wild. You know what I mean? Even if you did sleep in, you got up and got to start it all back over again, though. You know what I mean? That can't chillax. I mean, really chillax. And I know it's hard for a lot of people to do, but I promise you, I'm finna get mine. I'm finna work it out some kind of how, because I feel that I deserve it, and it is very much needed. Put a different spin on this thing called life, man. Because if not, once again, we live with regret. Regret eats you up like a cancer. It's a waste of emotional space. It really is. The regret. I mean, we all can't live without having some kind of regret, but I'm just saying, some of it would tear you apart. I feel like get to living, get to living, get to living, not just working and breaking your neck to pay bills and stuff. And I'm learning a lot of stuff about sometimes everything ain't got to go right now. Let that go, do it tomorrow. And I'm not saying don't put off tomorrow what you can do today, not that kind of stuff. Really, really breaking it down and getting somewhere and sitting it down. Life is moving fast, and I promise you, we don't got as much time left as we think. And plus, we don't never know what's going to happen anyway. So you got to get some chill moments. Oh boy, I'm sorry about that. Something came up here right quick, but thank you so much. Oh, I miss Miss Crafts too. Sorry about that, guys. Have a good shopping trip and happy Mother's Day, Aaron, to everybody in your family. And I'm sorry, Miss Lady, she done came and go, and I got caught up there, y'all. Anyway, happy Mother's Day. Craft by Three Roses. Aaron, you take it easy, and I apologize for that. I usually would have a better warning, but something came up and had a little dead bird. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. But have a good one, and thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Mother's Day. That's to Crafts by Miss Crafts here. Dang, I got caught up. Bye. Look like poor little bird has been smashed and ran over. I had to deal with it. I had to deal with it, you guys. I didn't want to just leave it there, you know what I mean? Blessings to everybody. Take care, bro. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. I'm backed over. If you guys, everybody gone, I'm just going to go silent. And I'll check back in and let this run a little bit longer. But it was fun hanging out with you, bro. I appreciate you, sports cards. I really do. You think I take it for granted, but sometimes I be doing these lives, especially when I'm at home. Stuff be happening, and I got to get away. Oh man, I'm sorry. I definitely will see you sooner than later, and I'm looking for another cooking video. Thank you so much for coming, you. And I know she says she's gone. Craft by Three Roses, but thank you, brother. I definitely will see you sooner than later, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Get some good shopping done. Leave your chips alone. Look in the sodas. Anywho, see y'all later. Thank you. I'm still here though. I'll be in and out for a little while longer. What's happening, everybody? I probably missed y'all. How you doing, Jesse M? Shout out to your channel. Hey, Lawless, thank you so much for coming in. Oh, sports cards, you came back? Got in and out the grocery store. I know that's right. Did you get something other than soda and chips? Thank you all for coming. I probably missed most of you guys, but that's all right, though. I appreciate you guys stopping by because I've been in and out. And I catch a few. Listen at me. I catch a few and miss a few, and I'm sorry about that, though. But you know what? We're gonna be all right. Thank you guys so much for your support and friendship. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate you. What up, Mr. Lawless in the building? What are you doing for your wife for Mother's Day? I know you're gonna do something nice. I know you're probably down too, so I'm just talking. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. The wife, chill back, feel special. Sports cards, I hope you got something other than soda and chips. Yeah, guys, I'm missing y'all left and right. Ooh, this is so hard, though, because a lot of times I just be sitting here, and I didn't mean to leave you hanging like that sports cards earlier, but I had to get off. Something came up, and I didn't even get a chance to give a warning. And then this Miss Crafts came in too, and I missed her as well. Yeah, sure did. For all the, I know that's right. He said he did. He did good. I don't know if that's the hints to the option of having another nice cooking video from you, sports cards. Sure would be pretty awesome. See what you throw down on. Have it be a surprise. That would be nice. Yeah, a lot of folks got stuff on. A lot of folks got stuff popping on the tube here. Everybody's in so many different time zones that shoot. I don't know. They ended their live already. Wow, that was good. I want to ask Mr. Sports Cards there. Do you know how are people able to predict how many subscribers they're gonna have? Like, some folks are saying that, I got 1,000 subscribers and, it's May. And by June, I'm going to have 5,000. Is that predictable like that? I know a lot of folks are doing that, and I was wondering. I want to know how that works, because I don't understand how that works like that. I don't know how that goes though, guys. Anybody know? If there's anybody in the live? I'm trying to get the understanding. How does that work? It says social blade, but you still Yeah, and how are you? I'm sorry if it get started here. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, see, I know about the social blade, right? But how, and you said you got to do the work, right? He said, type your channel name in. Yeah, I know Social Blade, and I'm aware of that. So what I'm asking is, jeez, yeah, I've checked it out, right? I've been checking. I know what that is. I know what. Jeez, I'm trying to say this without goofing off here. I know what Social Blade is, and you said that the people have to do the work, right? But how is that if you're saying that, and your videos that you're doing during that time are getting 2 views, maybe 6 views, and that's it, and you still end up with that amount? How does that work, and what kind of work is being done if you're not getting the views? How does that add up? You understand what I mean on that part right there? Sports cards. It just looks. Prediction. Okay, yeah, the Social Blade does do that, but the thing is, there's places that I'm seeing this happen at. There's no action on the actual channel. It's just they say that, and there's nobody there, and it still happens. You tell me, no shade. What the hell's going on? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on? We got to get this together. I don't understand. I promise you, I don't understand. I got somebody that I just met last week, and they were at 300, and now they got 1,000 within days. What's really going on here? No shade, I promise you. I just don't know what's happening. I don't understand. I don't get it. Excuse me, I'm eating an orange. Oh, shoot. This is bots or 10-year-old kids. Oh, shit. Is that right there? Is that stuff legal? Because man, listen, we got to talk, bro. Because I can't get the right understanding out of nobody. Please tell me. Please tell me. Is that stuff legal? Okay. I'm sorry. Let me stop. Okay. Now, you're saying that it's not legal, right? So, what does YouTube do about that in the long run? Because I'm telling you, brother, it got something that's blowing right now. He says, well, okay. That's why everybody's doing it now. I see. Now I see, because I got somebody. Oh my gosh! Now I get it. So, oh, it's legal, but it's all the front. Wow! Damn. Ooh. Oh. Well, I know somebody that's got something big and blowing right now, and they just jumped up overnight. I've watched them within days, getting up to what, 100,000? I mean, that was really quick. So I didn't know what the heck was going on. Yeah, that I know about that part too. Yes, but this one I'm talking about, this other one, they don't got none of that. None of that. No promotions. Nothing. You're just getting on there with 2 or 3 people. One of these ones, 2 or 3 people. And I'm not bragging or trying to knock nobody. I'm not jealous or anything because I wouldn't do that. I just was wondering what the heck was going on. But I know with this one spot, that when I first met them, they had like 2,000 people, and now they're up to 16,000 within months. And every time I go to check everything that they got going on, because I support them, the math ain't mathing though. Because I've been seeing like they'll have a video up, and 3 or 4 months have gone by, and they've only had 7 views. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably what it is then. Because I'm telling you, I've never seen nothing like that. I promise you, I'll be watching. Because like I said, it's somebody that I thought was cool people. And I've been supporting them. But I've been looking at their videos. They can have a video that's been up for 6 months and only got 5 views. And that's how it is for a lot of their videos. Their videos and lives. And they still got up to 16,000 within months. No paid promotions, none of that. Wow. So maybe that's what they're doing. And if you pay them to promote you, well, what if nobody's still watching? How do you keep climbing like that? I don't understand. And then how do they keep their watch hours going with that? Wow. Woo. Woo-hoo. And no wonder so many people have just jumped over. I mean, like crazy. Wow. I didn't know all that, man. Oh, jeez. This is you can buy a YT channel. Oh, jeez. You can buy. Oh my goodness. So if you do that, are the people guaranteed to watch you? Because what does that do for the watch hours? If you just the subscribers part, it's one thing, right? Watch hours is something separate. So what do you do to get them to watch you? Wow. Wow. So that must be what all them people keep talking about when they be saying $8 to get you 7 coconuts. Is that what be going on? Oh, sheesh. Wow. Oh. Okay. More likely to trust a channel that has a high sub. Then they go, oh. So does that equate to their watch hours? Is that what's happening with that? That's giving them, when they have that many subs, that's giving them watch hours too? crazy out here. He says. Oh boy, so that's what's now I'm starting to see what's going on here. Man, I have watched people transform, I swear, in 3 days. I promise you, I've been seeing this. I've had, I got somebody new that I just met, and they were only at 300, and now they up to, I think, 15,000, just a matter of days. Oh man. Oh, okay, so that's how that's working then. I was like, what the heck going on? I know somebody that blew, some people have blown up. I mean, like crazy. And I've been noticing there's certain folks that be blowing up, and then other people start hanging around with them, and then they blow up like that. They must be giving them the craft. Wow. Wow. Guess you ain't gotta really do the hard work then if you get it like that. To me, it seems like they got, they buying every damn thing. They're not really doing it the hard work, old-fashioned way then. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's woo. What's going on? This is getting like crazy zone here. This seems to be real suspect. I don't know what to do with that. Y'all. Shit. I don't know what's going on. Like this other channel that I was watching. Yeah, it's all the front. It says all the front. The way of the world now. Yes, it is. Pay for your friends. Be a part of the club. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Just like I was watching this guy's live, right? And I seen that there was one person that hit the thumbs up, so they was number one. So So then when I hit the thumbs up, I was number 2. But then some other friend popped up way down the line and said, I was your sub number 2. But I was your thumbs up number 2. How could you be number 2 when I was the one? I'm not saying I want any credit for anything. I'm just saying, how can you be their number 2 when I was the one that was number 2? Exactly, and they're lying too because I've been here all the while. Well, if you've been here all the while, why are you asking questions that were already answered? Well, you're not backing that person up like you told them you would. This is a serious business. Well, that means that all of this stuff is a lot of this is lies because I keep seeing these different people saying $5 will get you 8 pineapples. And I'm like, what the hell are they talking about over there? Well, you know they're not saying pineapples though. Wow, this is getting serious, huh? So he's saying it's legitimate on what they're doing. Wow. Wow. I know I keep saying, what is this, an auction? 15 bananas, $3. You know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The truth, the counter may not have. Oh, okay. Well, I know when I went over that, maybe that's what it is then. I don't know. And I don't want nobody to get confused with me thinking I'm acting like I'm supporting them and I'm not, with a mix-up of 2 people got the same number because I don't do stuff like that, So I'm just trying to make sure everything was going right. I know I've been seeing a whole lot of channels that have been saying $5 will get you 100. And I'm like, well, what kind of stuff going on over here? And then as I started reading in the comments section, and then somebody saying, I spent the $5, but I don't see no change. And I'm like, what they doing? What are they doing here? Yeah, I hope, because I don't want no confusion, and I'm not trying to say it in a negative way. It's just that I didn't understand, So maybe it needed to be refreshed. I'm not sure, but I didn't want the host to think that I wasn't really rocking with them. You know what I mean? Because I know when I came in there, it was only one person in the live, and then I was the second person, so I didn't know what had happened. You know what I mean? I know a lot of these spots I've been running up on, it looks like like an auction. I guess they're going in knee deep. That's why everybody's doing that, because it's legal. Because I was told that it was illegal for some of these functions that's going on, but I guess it must be all right then. Because I sure didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? It ain't none of my business. You know how you be out here and you don't know what the heck is happening? Because I just keep saying, how the heck, if they got this many folks, and the math ain't mathing, what's really going on here? Well, YouTube is shady too then. They running some mess and selling shit too. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, I see. Well, I guess it's legal because it's their business, and if that's what they want to do, they should be able to get it in. I know I didn't know what the hell. You be popping up on people's pages, don't know what the hell they doing. Because they support you, and you go to support them back, and you see some stuff, and you be like, wait a minute, now what's that all about? Ain't jealous or hating on nobody, just wondering. Confused. Wow, there's a lot of ins and outs to this YT, huh? Let's see when I used to have an actual channel, I wasn't, running none of that part, so I didn't know anything about it. It did also. There's a lot of stuff wasn't going on then like it is now. So I didn't know what the heck was happening. You know how it is when you don't know what's going on. You be trying to figure out what the hell happened here. Service. Oh, wow. I know not to be, wishing nothing negative on anybody, but I've been noticing a lot of people's channels have been getting shut down. And a lot of people are in different lives discussing what happened to them, and other people that they don't get along with is talking negative about it, saying they was cheating and whatever. It's just real life. Yep. He said you won't get pinched until too much noise. Yep. Because I know, like, some folks would be, in a live talking, and they'd be saying, well, yeah, that's what they get because they was doing something shady and all that. So I didn't know, honey. I didn't know. Now I see. I thought it was auctions and bidding wars. See, that's what I was saying too, Sports. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The math is not math, and that's what I don't get. And that's why, if you understand, well, I know you know me. You know, we've been here a while, but you ever notice how I talk about that kind of stuff a lot? Because I don't want no fake friendships. I don't want no fake friendships. I want everybody to be real friends and really there for each other. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want no price tag on my head just because I'm your friend. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with having good friends and making money as you go along, but I don't want nobody to feel that they're being used by me just for watch hours or support system, and I really don't give a damn about you. I just won't look at you as money. You know what I'm saying? That's why I speak like that all the time, because a lot of times that's all we mean to a lot of people, that we thinking that's our friends, and they'll call you homie and sis and bro and all that, but they really ain't with you. They just with you for what you can do for them, and they don't kind of help you out the same way. You know what I mean? I've been watching a lot of that, and that's why I said it's not, it feels kind of like trash. And I know, like I said to you before, I know you've seen a lot of people that you were around at the same time, hanging out over here with me, and you don't see them no more at all. No, and I'm not saying it in a negative way, but I'm just saying you don't see them no more at all, because that party was raided and shut down. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't what I was looking for, and it was, a lot of false prophets and games and things going on, and I don't really want to be bothered with that. I'd rather stay where I'm at and get my few crowd of loyal people here, and we chill and really have a good time. And if ain't no money on the table, ain't no money on the table, because I get the money from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Just like with you, I know you're not trying to look for a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow either. You got a good career and a job that pays your bills, and you come on YouTube and chill. And if it becomes something lucrative, it is. But you're not gonna do anything to break, to break the law or desperateness. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say, because that's not what I want on here. Because that right there, to me, is not a good standing. And and we all know that before you even get any kind of money, if you make any off of YT, you got to have some kind of income just to be able to have an internet service to run YT. So if you know that you got some kind of income, why get on here and go crazy? You know what I mean? Take it easy and meet some nice people and try to build in a positive way, and go from there. But I mean, you can't tell nobody what to do. And like I said, I'm not trying to, rain on nobody's parade, but I'm just saying there's just a lot going on that I didn't even understand what the hell was happening. And I want to chill. And I know you're the same way too. You get on there, you hang out with your friends, or you do your rips, and a little bit of food you've been doing lately, and you all right. If you're not making no money, you're still enjoying the friendship of people coming to hanging out with you and you're gaming. That's good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta have some kind of income to even be on YT from the get go. And I see that folks are going nutty crazy. I just keep saying this is kind of weird because I know there's somebody else too that's got a big shindig, flowing right now, and I'm like, those numbers just jumped weekly. I mean, weekly. You could be this week at 6,000, and by next week you're 10,000, 11,000. Now you're 100,000, 150,000. I'm like, what in the hell's going on? I wasn't aware of all of that, and I don't mean to seem dumb either, but for real, I didn't know what was going on. That's why I started, because a few people that I spoke with about it, some of them didn't want to say nothing because they're the ones that's doing these different things like that. And then with the bots, how much are you going to get from the bots? I don't get it. Because I want some real people that I can communicate with, and we can chill and build together, or even if there ain't no money on the table, just hanging out with the friendships. Do it the right way. I hear you. Yes, and you are doing it the right way. And you definitely will be getting there, bro. You're doing it right. You are doing it absolutely right. And you're going to be blessed. Because you're working and doing what you're supposed to be doing. So it's definitely going to work for you. You're going to be perfectly fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think, I don't know if you were aware, but there's a few more of these homies out here that I see that's doing the same thing. As like I said, there's a big shindig going right now. Something flipped quick over there. I don't know, you know what it is. They done went crazy. Absolutely, you can. Like you said, you go to the gym, you can work out if you want to get stronger. But if you want to take that quick road and start on the steroids, you're paying the end. I know that a lot of these folks don't got no sponsorships going, none of that. I've been watching them. You've been not watching them like in a weird way, but I've been supporting them for quite a while, and I've seen how it flows and how things operate. And for the numbers just to flip like that, shit, I'd be scared. I don't, you know what I mean? I can't. I don't know. And I know there's a big bunch of stuff going on here with some people that I thought was different than what I'm seeing. And I think that they've changed because of the money. They want the money that bad. So where they're not who they were. Once they start learning how to make a come up, in another kind of way. Wow, man. Wow. Look. right about that. They want that title. You got that absolute right. You want that title to look like they big boss. They running it. So on and so forth. You want that street, rep. You got that absolutely right, and that's exactly what it is. I've been seeing a lot of folks that's doing that. They want to be the big boss, the big sir. Yeah, because I've been watching these folks and they keep bragging about it and they keep on showing themselves and putting up trophies and all that. And I'm like, damn. I guess they figure they're going to start hanging out with Beyonce and them, huh? Cracking jokes behind their back. You know they do. They do. And you know what? It be some of them kind of them friend folks too that be running up, up their butt like a hemorrhoid, but yet they'll go behind their back and, really say how they feel. That is the truth. It is the truth because I've been watching a lot of that, and it's a lot of folks around that we know. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Because I've been watching these certain folks been getting together, and they've been jumping up on these panels, and hoo-ha and caca, and then you look back, 70,000. Oh, you had 1,500, now you got 8 2 weeks ago. And that really makes them feel just like this one person, and I don't like that they be saying that, but so I ignore it, but they keep bragging about they got one of their YouTuber friends that got like 50,000, and they only got like 8,000 themselves, and they keep saying, yeah, we're lucky that my buddy got 50,000 and pays attention to us smaller channels. We're lucky because they don't have to waste their time with us because they with the big dogs now, so we should be grateful. And I'm saying, grateful for what? You got a trillionaire or nothing? Grateful for what? I don't give a damn if I had 100 people and you got 50,000. That has nothing to do with anything to me. But this person, they keep announcing this they up this person's ass. I mean, really. And I kept saying, why do you keep on bragging? You know what I mean? Keep bragging about what somebody else got, and other people should feel like they're supposed to bow down to that person. Well, number one, it ain't legitimate, first of all. No shade. And then you kissing behind their ass, but they're not supporting you the same way, though. So you the one look like a fool. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to vow or beg nobody. I don't care how many subscribers you got. And these people start doing this too in these categories. If you start noticing, if a person is not really close to somebody and they start getting a whole bunch of subscribers, they don't want to be bothered with people that got less subscribers than them too much. They feel like they done made it to the big league, and everybody else can kiss off now because I'm all that now. I'm big cheese. I'm big boss now. I've been watching a lot of people that don't want to socialize with folks if they don't have the same numbers as them, if not more. And I think that is so corny. I think that is so corny because, and a lot of times too, a few people on here that I've seen, once they start making, and I promise you I can prove every bit of what I'm talking about too. Once they start making some good YouTube money, for real money, they start overspending. And now what happens is they got to get a job on top of trying to do YouTube too, because YouTube ain't paying like it was because there's so much competition out here. They done had more babies, they done got a bigger house, more expensive vehicles, and they ain't getting what they used to. So now they got to go back to that job that they let go the last 5 years because their expenses done changed because they're living beyond their mean because now they feel like they Big Willie. You know what I'm saying? And I've been watching a lot of them. I promise you. And I don't wish nobody no negative. And I'm not jealous of nobody because what they're doing, the ones that's doing it, the way, the quick, fast way. I can do the same thing if I wanted to. So what would you be jealous of if you can do the same thing? You know what I mean? There's nothing to be jealous about. But I know that these folks change once that money get up in there. But see, you don't budget yourself out right. Just like I know this one that's been doing the videos here, and they made it big time, and they quit their job and stuff, and they keep bragging about how they were able to retire from, their job. They're young, woman in their 40s or so, and I was able to retire and I got, 3 kids and bop, bop, bop. But the problem is you spending the money so crazy that you end up paying taxes every year, opposed to kind of leveling off a little bit better than what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because that could get crazy after a while. Every time you turn around, tax season come and you paying, 10 to 15,000 back, and what you got to show for it is because you kept running and getting all these vehicles and taking all these lavish trips, and then you end up paying in the end. And after you start towing the stuff up, you realize that shit, you better back it up. You better slow down, because it ain't worth owing the money back, because you kind of, you mess yourself up. That's not real. That's not real business. That's not no real hustle. That sounds like somebody's clowning and fooling around and messing over their money, because you're getting greedy. You know what I mean? You cashing checks that ain't even been written yet. You know what I mean? And anytime you talk to somebody like that, people think that you're jealous, but it's not that. You see that they're falling off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? And you be trying. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You know what this is. And I got like a good maybe probably about 10 people that I know pretty good that is stressed out now because of the same things and struggling now to find a job. I know, and I don't know why anybody would do that, because I didn't know that. Just like with me, if you work in a regular job, the goal is at the end of the year to be able to get some income tax for some extra money, not the old, you know. Yes, they do. YT, if I may know, because they could shut that down at any time. That thing could fall apart at any time. We know what's up. See, real people pay attention to it. Yep. Yes, they sure do. And I tell you one thing, a lot of them are struggling too, because I'm telling you, I got quite a few of them that, like I said, they had quit, and then they start getting that YT money and they start mismanaging it, and now they got to try to do YT and find an actual 9 to 5 to solidify, because they're not making it anymore. Things change, or you spent more than you were making. Greed. You know what I'm saying? Greed. That's why I said I don't know how you can get there and get lost. And I tell you, and I have to say allegedly, but I remember MC Hammer had to file for bankruptcy. Will Smith, when he first started getting big, he messed up and had to file for bankruptcy. And I have to say allegedly. And then Wesley Snipes got so greedy, look, allegedly, that he had to file for bankruptcy because he wouldn't pay taxes. You know what I mean? That's what happened. When people, I don't know what it is with them, but when they get money, they lose their head, and then that's when they're not keeping their eye on the prize, and they end up playing themselves. Greed, and that type of greed can mess up your life and your family. Because I know a lot of folks on here that's been doing this, and they done got up big and they done went crazy, and now they got to downsize. Can't have, look, 3 houses no more, can only have 1. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Lots of famous folks fall off. Yeah, or fall off quick. Yeah, exactly. Down. Exactly. I've been watching it, and I keep saying, you know how when you can tell that people are showing off, and then when they start, like, how they're doing these videos and showing that they're doing this, and I got that, and we just bought this, and we just took this trip, and then you just say at some point, after they done flogged like that for a couple of years, then you start seeing them, yeah, I think I'm going back to work now. I got a couple of trainings, because I got to make sure I get my training back in, because I'm going to have to start back working a little bit here part-time, because I got some extra expenses. But you're like, what extra expenses? You done became a millionaire on YT, ain't you? Why would you have to work? I thought you was bragging, just a couple of years ago about retiring from the, your actual career that you had, because YT got it off the chain for you, and now you backtracking. That's because you done went too far. You know what I mean? Lena Hole. Hit average and just go broke for life. Yep, that is true. That is true. And I've been seeing a lot of people too that's been famous with different types of careers, are rich and famous people, and they mismanage their money over the years, and you're seeing them acting or singing and look like they're making good money, and then once you see that they done got old and settled, they ain't even got nothing left because they didn't manage their money properly when they were making it. And then when they end up getting old and not being able to work no more, they keep showing different stuff of people that passed away. Not to talk disrespectful, but I just use I just say Lena Horne or somebody older, allegedly. Look how sad her life is after she's been acting over 40 years. Look how what she had left. A rundown house, you know, bedridden with no help around. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not wishing this on nobody. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I know even right now, I forgot who it is. Somebody famous right now that just left life, and they were talking about how bad they ended up and how they how broke they ended up being. Don't got nothing left because you squandered and messed up with the money all those years. Didn't make no right kind of investment. Didn't save. Didn't do right. And now you're coming down to the end, and now that you don't have got no money, you may have some kind of house. You ain't got no no mansion. Out of all the years you worked and how much you made, you got just a regular house. It's probably 200,000 or so, and you don't really got no money to even afford any type of nursing help to come in, and your whole life. And I promise you, I'm starting to see this on a regular basis about our rich and famous people. How hard they living right now because they didn't do what they were supposed to do when they was making the money, and now they're down to nothing. And a lot of them rappers and all them too, because I know with and I have to say allegedly with Little Kim, they keep talking about these people houses is up for auction and stuff like that. And you've been in the game for how many years around Biggie Smalls and all that, look, allegedly, and not really living, ain't doing that good. And they got another one that these other folks that this one girl was supposed to be a singer and pretty famous, and she ended up starting to do some work too on a reality show, and now they out somewhere renting a townhouse, don't even own a condo or nothing. That's because they ran around here driving all these Benz and all of these, you carrying all these $1,000 pocketbooks and showing off, and money slipped right through their damn fingers. That's how it be though. And that's why I keep saying with the folks, these people, I promise you, these people are going crazy over this YT stuff. And I feel bad that folks have changed like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a dream and a goal and doing what you got to do to be successful. But when you are backbiting and backstabbing people and turning all kinds of dirt up for it, it's just like when how when you go and you see, how they say people we like crabs in the bucket. If you ever notice, sometimes when you go to get crabs, sometimes they're missing the claw or so. That's because they've been fighting with the others, trying to claw their way up to the top. And to me, if you got to get that dirty to try to run down some money, man, it ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna work out because the stuff that you're willing to do, and like I said before, I remember all this stuff like Facebook and MySpace and all them. People really use those websites and that social media to have actual friendship and keep in touch with family and stuff. And that went down that way. But now that they didn't put a price on it, it went whack. And I know a lot of these YouTubers out here too that's doing that's got big channels. A lot of them end up paying a lot of money at the end of the year. And I'm like, oof, I don't want to get into nothing where I owe. I mean, I know how to pay as I like I weigh. But shit, I don't want to be owing that much money. And that's because you didn't budget yourself the right way, because it is like being self-employed, and there's a lot of stuff that
don't come with YouTube, working for YouTube the same way it would if you worked a regular 9 to 5. There's different stuff like you got to get your own insurance and things. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what it consists of too, not just making some money, but you got to know what you're doing, especially when you're self-employed. Have yourself together because you get caught slipping, you will go down. It ain't no joke. And that's why I say you gotta pay the cost to be the boss. And a lot of times folks are not ready for it because they're so desperate. They're out here spending and bugging out and thinking they done, achieved the ultimate goal when in fact they didn't watch what was going on, didn't get no kind of financial advisor or anybody that can help them along so that they can, be okay. You know? That's what it is. Breathe. You're caught slipping, honey, it fall right on your damn face. And nobody will give a damn. I'm telling you, that be you and yourself messed up and your money and all that. I'm trying to tell you. Got to be careful, y'all. Stop being greedy. Let me see what he's saying here. He says, flaunt it. That's right. That's right. Because they're humble. and it ain't. It's not easy. But nothing's easy. And I promise you, when people are humble, they don't do all that showing off. Jumping around like clowns in the circus. They humble themselves and enjoy what they got. And I promise you, that is the best way to do it, because you get caught slipping, honey, you're going down. And ain't nobody gonna give a damn what happens to you in the long run. So to get out here and play this, trying to prove something and show stuff off to people, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time, because when you go down, ain't none of them gonna be there to pick you up. So I don't get it, and I don't know why, but it's sad. It's sad. And that's the thing too that I noticed with a lot of folks that I done parted with here too, was using this, coming over here as a come up. And I don't know why, because I don't even have no channel. This hangout spot, there's so many people that you can go on their page, and they got thousands and thousands of people that you can go over there and roll out the red carpet of subscribers. Is that what you want to do? But here, this ain't what it is, and that's why my numbers are staying how they are too, because I'm not fooling with a whole bunch of clownness. And a lot of the people that I have that are currently with me, if they're not rocking the right way, I drop them. I don't even care. I don't even care, because if it ain't right, I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? And I know we can't control everybody. We're gonna have some trolls and a whole bunch of foolishness that pop up. But I'm just saying, I really stick by who's really with me, and good people. I try anyway. And if I see some folks that ain't rocking the right way, I'm done with it. I don't need it. They can be gone, and I can stay where I'm at, and not be monetized, and be fine with it. Be fine with it. Ain't nothing wrong with getting monetized though. Like I said, this is like a dream job, but you got to do it the right way though. You know what I mean? And then that's when you really get a chance to enjoy it. But if you got them bad intentions, it don't last that long. Because you got to be careful. And you always need to keep you some kind of gig. And I feel that way too, with a lot of our athletes. I feel like if they know what the risks are, the risk that they have as far as getting any kind of injury, that their career could go down the drain. You know what I mean? No matter what kind of athlete you are, it could hit rock bottom. So you should, when you're making the money and you're able and you're in good condition, make sure you invest properly. And stop getting these houses that you gotta keep financing and go on and buy you a house right out, because you do make enough money to do that. You know what I mean? So if you get an injury and you're not able to get drafted anymore for whatever sports that you may play, you know that you got yourself something solid foundation laid down, because when you were making the money, you did solid investments. You know what I mean? That's what folks need to do, to pay attention, instead of letting it all go. Sometimes people get crazy and desperate, and they don't realize that anything can happen to you in your health. And then what do? Get a little bit of money and fall right off the ladder. I have a plan. Anybody. I don't care how folks say I'm in the draft and I got this and I got that, but if something happened to you, if you're not able to do what you normally do, and then you got all these bills and all these kids, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then stop financing all these houses and stuff and go on and pay for one. Because they do be having enough money to go on and buy a house right out, so they'll be settled in that way at least, you know? I don't know if you still there, sports card. I don't want to keep talking you to death. If you need to go or do something else, so you let me know. You got that right. A lot of these athletes, yep, that's exactly one of the reasons too. And then when they enter the life, they don't get the right kind of financial advisors, and seem like their mom and them so desperate to, be able to come up off of what their son and made and did that they ain't even trying to get them some kind of accountant and somebody that really can show you how to change over from the life you had to what you got now so that you can live accordingly to to something new and don't lose your head over it. See, they don't do that. They're more worried about everybody trying to get new cars and I gotta get mama out the projects and all that kind of stuff. And sometimes that ain't the right turn to the right way to go. Sometimes you gotta make sure that you're standing stable. You know, they jump into automatically trying to be like little Oprah Winfrey. You get a house and you get a house and you get a house. We get that under control first, yo. Micromanage something you ain't never had before. That's right. And see, that's the whole thing. By you not knowing, you need to find out. That's the problem. Because you got to look at it. Even if you was 18 and you didn't know what to do, which it would be expected. And then your mother and them, they probably were middle class people, could have been poor, lower class, broke. But still, that's when you ask for help so that you don't go down the drain like that. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. When you don't know, you need to ask somebody. And like I said, sometimes they can't even, they got parents and folks around them that can't give them the proper advice because they ain't never had nothing. And these could be parents, mothers, and them 40 and 50 years old, and they don't know. So that's when you get the right kind of help so you don't mess up. See, some folks, they're ready to jump off the deep end. It's not by choice. Folks don't deliberately want to mess themselves up. They don't know no better. And that's what happened to, allegedly Will Smith and MC Hammer. Now, Wesley Snipes, allegedly he just was goofing off and not wanting to pay what he should have been paying. The rest of these folks is a different story. They don't know. Aaron, step into it, look and see, because there's a lot going on. Look and have a look and see what really happened to these celebrities, for real. And know that you know, because that's what I do before I be running my mouth. I'm not saying that I'm looking to see anybody doing bad, but when I hear that something like that has happened, I do my research, and I know I got somebody just told me the other day the real cause of Elvis Presley, why he died, and you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it because I didn't know all these years. I had no idea that's what took his life. Talking about Elvis Presley. Look, you have to say allegedly, but I'm just saying I had no idea what he had died of. And I had somebody that went into details about everything, and I didn't even know that all these years. And I think a lot of people don't know how he passed. I tell you, if you look it up, you'll be like, yep, then yep, and more yep, and more yep. Because what happens is the truth is revealed. Because see, one thing people don't understand about there's a lot of stuff that happen with famous people that they can't get expunged from their records or things that they've done. There's a lot of stuff like that happens. A lot of stuff is, court records and documents that, the public have access to, believe it or not. They can't, buy everything away, you know? And you'd be shocked at what you learn. Just like in some states, you can find out who got married and all this other stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Things of that. It happens. It goes down. And once again, a lot of folks come into money, and obviously they don't know what to do because they never had it before. I remember one guy. It was so sad. It was a true story. He had won the lotto. He had won the lotto, and his mother, she had a house, but you know, middle class, doing all right, had a job and stuff, but he hit the lotto, and he wanted to run and buy this and that, and she kept telling him, no, I'm fine where I'm at. You need to get somebody to help you with your money and stop running around here spending and buying, and you might have to watch who you hang around now and all of that kind of stuff. And he didn't listen to her, and what he did was he got with some woman. You remember that's right? And she ended up having him killed for his money. She tricked him and had him sign everything over to her. And his mother, she was telling him that, you gotta watch what you're doing. And he wasn't no young 18-year-old boy either. He was a grown man, but he had never had no money before. And then his mother was trying to advise him of what not to do, and he didn't listen to her, and that cost him his life. Because he started hanging out, with the same kind of people and the wrong kind of people, and people using them, and everybody keep coming and buy me this and buy me that, and it costs his life. He said, if I want you with it like that, yeah, they do, and you got to know how to handle that. Because a lot of times you got to get up out of there, and a lot of times people be thinking, well, you know what? They got a little bit of money now. They don't know me no more, or because they made a come up. Now they being shady. No, it ain't that. Their life is in danger now. Because when you hit the lotto, that's millionaire status right there overnight. I mean, of course, the taxes and all that gonna come out, but you be left with a pretty penny that you didn't have. And you know that you gotta live a different lifestyle than what you're living because your status is different. It's not about trying to show off or think you better than anybody, but that's how it is. You know what I mean? You can't, I'm not bragging or nothing, but Beyonce can't just walk down the street. You know what I mean? And that's another reason why I wouldn't want to be famous because I don't like to have to live that kind of way. But a lot of times folks, they don't know what to do. And when you don't know what to do, you can get you a financial advisor. The money you making like that, you can get some help how to, invest and what to do. Some folks just, they lose it. They lose their heads and then they have nothing. more money, more problems. But if you get yourself somewhere right and be modest and do what you need to do, you won't have that much going on. But see, folks don't know how to act when they get something. See, I don't like being like that because it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. And then you know when you don't have what it felt like. So when you get up with something, you need to really go into it the right way. And the best thing too is to invest your money in something that you know that's going to be stable, so that you know, because if you're starting to live off of that money and you're not working no kind of job or got no kind of income coming in, eventually, especially when you got that kind of money and you buying people cars and houses and stuff, and they keep lining up, and then you keep getting houses and you're not buying the houses right out, and you got grandma a house, auntie a house, cousin a house, this one a Lex, this one's a BMW. Man, you know you ain't gonna have nothing. You know, more money, more problem. That's what it is too. It's crazy. You're right about that, because what they do is they get somewhere, they get all they need, and then they sit their butts down and stack that paper. You know what I mean? Stack that paper. And a lot of them is the ones that were smart enough to get, financial advisors and, to invest their money in something that's going to work and be frugal as possible. You know what I mean? Those are the smart ones. But there is some clowns that do be messing up. You got too many damn houses. I mean, come on, you can't even get around to half the houses. You do a lot better than that, I'm telling you. That's right. Be happy with what you got, make your bed and lie down in it. That's how it goes. 'Cause after a while, you know, that goes. But you're here to stay. You gotta be modest. If not, I'm telling you, they agree to take you down a damn road that you can't get off. And if you don't stay in your lane, you will have an accident. There's just no questions about that. That's the reality of life. I learned a lot about money myself too, and I think we all go through some changes with finances until we, get it down packed to what works for us. Be careful and be modest and appreciate it. Stay humble, and we will always get blessed. God is a way maker, honey. He'll definitely get you to where you need to be. As long as you do what you're supposed to do, though. See, greed is is a can be a false prophet and lead you down the wrong path. I thought you would be over there with them big wigs doing that big old. They got a big old live running. It probably ended by now. Sports guy. I don't know if it ended, but they be doing a big one on these nights. Probably ended by now. Oh no, it's still going. Oh yeah, it's still going. Oh, it ended. Nope, it's still going. Huh. Yeah. And this lady over here trying to told me she was going to bed and she's up in this live though. Which I don't care. I'm just saying. That's why I say you gotta watch what you say on YouTube because people end up running into you somewhere else. Yeah, I didn't know because I know that crowd there, that crowd there done blew up big. Homeboys up in the 100Ks now. Oh my goodness. See, I didn't know. I thought you still had clicked in. Doing some work in the background. Oh, I hear you. I didn't know because they done joined in with some other one here. And now that done blew up. That one was at 1,000. Now they at 5,000. Uh-huh. I had no idea. I thought she was in with the Flynn. Uh-huh. Okay, he said he don't rock with it. I hear you. Uh-huh. I ain't missing nothing, I tell you that. Oh, yep. See, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about on that one. I told you that all this community and whoop bop 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 bop. I'm like, I don't know what the hell people think they is. I guess they feel like they got some kind of big Willie, big Willie. Cause I watched a few things here, and I used to go chill and stuff too. But whew, I don't even know what to say about that. He said, I know exactly what you mean, because I told you I got a few fellas, and one of them that I think you still chilled with them, was trying to tell me something about another fella, that was part of, with y'all, and they stopped being bothered with me because they seen that person in their live or got funky with it. I don't know how these people do all of this craziness. I don't understand it. You're trying to tell grown folks, and all these people are bowing like they bowing down to a master or something too. Because I've been watching how this thing run, and I'm like, damn, the shade is real. I gotta go and get my and that went down quick and it's popped. Dropping like it's full. I was wondering what was going on with that type of click clock. Something just didn't, I don't know. It's a lot of these, that's why I try not to get involved in any type of Pacific clicks and all of that kind of stuff. Because I'm telling you, honey, you start seeing what's really going on. Yeah. Oh yeah. It got turned up and tried to put that crap off on me. I didn't have nothing to do with it because I didn't even really know either party's good at all myself either. You know what I mean? And them folks came to me. I didn't even go to join them. No shade. I'm not trying to say I'm some about, like I'm doing some kind of big channel or something. I don't mean it like that. But they came to me out of the blue, and that was it. You know exactly what. I'm glad you know. Because I had been wanting to holler at you for a long time about that, but I didn't want you to think I was on the silly slide. You know what I mean? Because I don't get down like that. Yeah. It was ridiculous because I remember in one of them lives somebody was trying to plead with somebody and apologizing and nah man, you dissed me and my boy, whatchamacallit, you already know what I mean, and and then gonna get upset with me because the person came to my live. But they came to my live because when you were friends with them, that's how they see me and around you, but you came to me. And then you copied a lot of stuff that I did over here and started doing it yourself, and then you start hanging with this crowd, and then you changed up, you know what I mean? you wasn't even, wasn't rocking like that. So, honey, man, this is the stuff that I didn't come on here to be bothered with. This is the stuff that I stay away from. You know what I mean? I can't do it. And then these people are big grown folks that's 40 and 50 and in their 30s, and you can't play with Jack and you can't hang with Mike, and I was in your live and I seen so and so, and I don't roll with that one, and that one dissed me and my homie, and if you're gonna be friends with them, then they'll bop 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 bop. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. That's whew, honey. See, and that's the thing that's so sad about that is that when you're meeting up with these different people, whether they be on YT in your physical life, they make you think one thing about them, and then when you get to know them, you start seeing something different. I can't get with that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I noticed that's like, like a dog, with that, very territorial. I don't understand that. And I've been watching a few other people that changed when they start flocking with that type of style too. Now they're trying to blow up and be on every show all the time now. And you didn't even know that person because you met them in my life. I don't want to start going into the alphabets now. You know what I'm saying? But you didn't even know that person. You did not know that person, and I remember because you met them in my live, and you indicated, and I still know what live that is, and you met them, and then you start hanging like y'all been knowing each other forever, or, giving out phone numbers and addresses and all this other stuff, and now you're hanging with them every show they do. You're on the panel and chilling and hula hopping. I said, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yep, that's how I feel too, because there's some stuff here. Because I was having a hard time because I came to one of them gatherings that you had going on, and like I said, one person was trying to be cool with the other person, and they're talking all this other stuff, and I'm like, well, how can they be all right with you being cool with them, but they're trying to get mad if I'm cool with them, and I don't even know neither one, and just met both of them, and they both came to me. How are you? This is all sick. It's silly because I didn't know nobody. They started coming to my lives. I didn't know nothing was going on with them, and I didn't know neither one of them. You know what I mean? I don't see what's tea. What the heck is going on? Like I said before, and I know you remember too, like I said, there's males and females that used to be around a lot, just like how we doing right now. They used to be right with it, and you don't see none of them no more. And I don't know, I think like the couple of the females, I think I've seen you over there checking them out, but I don't, no, I ain't got nothing to do with that, no shade. But you don't ever see me over there, and that's done. uh-uh. That's done. But what they were managed to do was they managed to grab up a few of my good people over here though, from the game they was running. 'Cause I know if you go over there and be around these specific people, you know that you don't see me ever there. And what I know, I can tell you what I honestly learned about with this YT thing. When people will tell you like different stories, like how you got the real things that happen with YT. Some people use those as excuses and lies. You know what I mean? And you end up getting to where you keep saying, well, this person, every time I run into them at somebody else's spot, especially live, they keep, oh, I'm sorry I haven't been able to check you because I ain't been feeling well. But every time you go to these certain lives, they're at every one of those lives, and if they really wanted to come and say hi to you, these people are running the lives like 3-4 hours.
you could slide over and say hi to me if you wanted to. You know what I mean? So I just had somebody do that again for the second time. And what they do is once they get beat up by everybody else, they come flying over to me. But you know what? Today was the last day. You know what I mean? Three strikes, you're out. What are we playing? Baseball? What are we playing? Uh-uh. It's a wrap now. So they're done. And I've already declared that they're done. Because this is the second time in a row that I've seen them at the same live, and yet they're, oh, how you doing? I'm sorry, I ain't been able to get if you don't get your Lion A out of here, I know something. You know, because I don't need it. You don't even have to lie. Just don't come back no more. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. You know, I don't care about none of that. You gotta remember shit on YT. And I'm not saying people are, replaceable, like they don't mean anything, but with YT, you can drop off one and get 15 in that spot. So let's don't even bother. You know what I mean? Didn't know you, didn't even miss you, and don't care if you're gone. Be real and honest, and yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what's going on here. I promise you, that's exactly what is what's going on here. Is that these folks got some messy mess going on, and like I said, I've had a few folks that I thought was really, especially these men, these guys too. I thought they was really something, well, one of them, I don't know if you know the other one, because he's I never really seen you hang around or deal with this other one, but one of them specifically, I didn't know he was like that. I thought he was good people, and you know and one thing that I can honestly tell you is that when a person tells you something about somebody, it doesn't mean that you gotta jump right off the bat and believe it, but don't be shocked, because sometimes you just never met that part of that person. And you ever notice too, like you said, I don't, deal with that no more. I can't nobody tell me what to do and who to be with. You ever notice that the people that's acting that way, you met them and you were cool with them for quite a while, and then they showed you a different side of their personality. You know what I mean? And that's weird too, to get all that deep like that on YT. You're sitting up here, and I could be a man all the while pretending to be a woman, and I'm not saying anything about nobody's sexual orientation. I'm just saying, just the games like catfish type of stuff. Anything could happen. Anything. That's why I said I don't know why folks get on here and act that kind of way. And if I'm with this crowd and you hang, if I'm not with this crowd and you hanging with them, then we can't hang together and all that. Because I noticed that something been going on like that too, where one of the dudes that be over at that spot there, when they come to my live, if they see that person in my live, then they hit me up on the side telling me that they don't deal with them, and if they gonna be in the live, I'm not coming no more, and all that and this and that. It's a lot of folks just be bugging out. A lot of people be bugging out. Well, he said I'm out of there as fast as I can go. I hear you. No, I'm not the one. I'm telling you, I be chilling. I do exactly what I be saying. When I see folks coming with, a whole bunch of statics and fooling around and stuff, I just bow out gracefully. It don't have to be no big deal, no argument, no showdown, none of that. I just chill. Because it don't mean nothing to me. I can't do it. I won't do it. Yep, that's what it is. That is crazy. That's what I said with this YT thing. I don't know how people expect to be able to run that like that. It's almost impossible. That's exactly how I feel. Come when you can, and if you want to be. That's why I told you, people here on this YT. You ever notice that with these certain folks that hang out, and this could be anybody. You ever notice that all of them are where they want to be? All of them are where they want to be. And ain't nothing wrong with it. That's what it is. What it is. I don't see anything wrong with it. But like you said, when you start all that lies and
fake and all that. That's where the problem comes in at, because you get called out, you get seen, and then they get upset when you realize what's really good. 'Cause I've been watching what's going on, and it's a real sticky situation there. When they do, see, that's how I am too. You come and go as you please. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's all you can expect off of this anyway, because you don't walk in nobody else's shoes. And that should be the standard for everybody, because that's really what it is. You know, that's exactly what it is. I mean, you don't control nobody else's life or what they do, and you can't expect anything. You just get what you get and be appreciative of it. That's how I feel too. But I can honestly tell you too, I can tell when somebody's yanking my chain too, though. You know what I'm saying? I know where that's going down. But other than that, I'm alright. You know, I can roll with some of the best of them and keep standing. You know what I mean? Can't be knocked down easy. That's why you got to know, where you at, when to hold them and when to fold them. I know we used to be sitting up here, at these times, me, you, and I had a few other folks, and you remember, and you see that I ain't, and I'm good. You don't hear me saying nothing about nothing. I just say it like I say it now. There's a few people that ain't around no more, but I know because I've been seeing you. This was before I really had got that shut down completely. I was seeing you at a few of, well, these certain particular ones. These are women's. I done seen you over there, and that was none of my business. Because that had nothing to do with our friendship. That was none. You know what I'm saying? I had no part in that, and I did not feel any kind of way because it was nothing to feel. That's none of my business. You may have met them through me, but y'all still kicking it just because me and them ain't. That don't have nothing to do with you. That shouldn't change our friendship at all. So I just chill. I'm living for a reason. I ain't got time for no foolishness.
All right, bro. I see that you're gone, so I'm getting ready to shut it down. Have a good one. I definitely will see you sooner than later. Take care and be safe. Looking for another cooking video. That's all I can say. No, sir. Let me stop. Have a good one. Thank you.